Alrighty. So, leaving off from where we were last time, I was stuck in the UMN, just kind of grinding for a little bit. Also, I learned that when I was playing Dark Souls, I screwed up my entire PlayStation 2 emulation scene in OBS. So I had to redo that. So if the audio is a little off, here, let me turn off the music part. I don't need that playing. There we go. Like a pro. So if the audio is a little bit off, comparatively, the PS2 levels versus the voice, just let me know. Just yell at me. Just say, hey, turn that shit down. It has been about a week since I played. Now I have to turn my headset down. Good lord. Maybe I'll adjust that just a tad. Let's go there. We'll do it live. Yeah, where we left off, where Momo got hacked, or is breaking herself so she doesn't get hacked. And we are inside of the UMN trying to put her back together. We're also all naked. Don't think too much on it.
Eat this.
All right, the suicide bombers.
Eat this. This is it.
Oh, well, that didn't kill it.
Come on, let's go.
No, I have to keep up with Shion. That's not the button. Lord. Menu simulator. Now you can't do shit. You would think, and I normally don't, but you would think Momo would be good here. Just given the location. I'm gonna go down here and fall. I want to see what's over here. Oh yeah. That's just way. Okay, yeah, that's just a way to backtrack. Or it'll just come in handy later. There's nothing over here. Yes. Okay. We just like to be thorough. Makes it slightly more boring to watch, but it's a JRPG. Gotta be thorough. Nope.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Don't like this. Don't like this.
Yeah.
Should just focus on killing it without getting the skill boost.
Bye-bye.
I guess we're gonna get the boost anyway. Need you to heal Xion. Just gonna have him just heal everyone. Top them up a little bit. Need you to stock. I don't need Junior to boost. I need Cosmos on boost. So Cosmos now. Then Xion. So Xion gets the skill, then I can knock you in the air.
Yeah. Charging.
And then Xion can eviscerate you.
This is it.
That's how you do it. Need to actually have Xion on 3 stock. Critical boost Cosmos. Boost Xion. and proceed to maim.
Yeah. This is it.
As simple as
I'll
that.
kill you now.
And to think, I hated those guys at the start. Still don't like them. But easier to deal with now. Then I can just have Momo top them up. I do appreciate that the reserve members of the party heal ether points between battles. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this cutscene.
So this is the fear that Sakura holds. Look out! Behind you!
What is this thing? Get out!
They ready? Let's spread out a cycling and take care of this. Rubida, look! The waves. The waves are coming. Hey, what are you talking about?
Abortion!
No!
They've been infected, but we're not even inside the Udo simulator.
I
Okay.
will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Settle down, settle down. Fuckers.
Ether drive!
Nope.
This is it.
You don't have refresh, do you? Do.
Ether drive!
Unfortunately, it's based on ether attack, and Junior's not the best at ether. But it works. This is going a little bit better than I expected.
Ether drive!
Oh. Oh, I thought I had that muted. Oh well. Just so it wouldn't show up on screen. No harm, no foul.
So predictable. No problem.
Don't say that. You almost died. You two. No. No. Am I? Refresh is helpful. Wait, did she already know refresh? Oh my lord. Oh, it's one of the first ones, okay. We are going to go to this one. Because if she can get one of these, that would be a big help. That, and likewise, you should also. I suspect I will have a stream or a couple, maybe a couple during like the week, where I will just be grinding. So the weekend ones I can actually play more of the story.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat. Enemy analysis complete. They are insignificant.
I don't like that voice. I mean, it's fine, but I'd prefer to have something different. Have the original. Have Bridget Hoffman.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Not really.
Eat this! Eat this! Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Close. I could have just had Momo heal him and save a couple seconds, but this isn't a speed run, so I don't care. What are hitboxes?
I'm taking you down.
Hey Namari, how's it going? Just playing Xenosaga. Having another lazy day. Homework's all done. She's at work, so got the house to myself. Should have healed there. But it's fine. Oh, I was not paying attention.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time doing speed runs. They're neat and I can watch them, but I prefer just playing the games. Like I can respect a speedrunner, no problem. Like takes a lot of work to get to that level, but it's not for me personally. I think the only games I really watch with speedruns are like Paper Mario and Zelda. Also, hi, welcome to chat. You know what I need to do? Well, damn, wait, do I have... I do. There's nothing spoiler with this one. I have played it once a couple years ago. I am extremely rusty with this one. I know the basic ins and outs, but it has been a while. You don't have that. We'll just leave you for now. And go attempt the hell that is level 4. And if I die, that's not a terrible thing. Because dying will respawn all the enemies and take me to my save point so I can just get more experience and skill points. Oh, for sure. I just end up using her a lot. Just because it's Xenosaga, it's Xion. Granted, I know this game is more focused on Junior and Momo. And the first and third are more Xion and Cosmos. I work with what I got. I'm one of those where, like, the first times I kind of play through, and since I'm on stream, I'm going through those strategies. Xion's always on the team, if I can have her on the team. And then if I go back to it, then I'm more experimental. I always forget half of like disc 2. I know the whole story with Grimoire, whatever his last name is, Nephilim's dad. But for some reason that doesn't always like stick to my memory. It's always the Junior Momo stuff up until that Albedo fight. Oh, not... Wait. Who am I thinking? Not Grimoire. I'm drawing a blank. The part with Feb's sisters. It's been a couple of years for two, so a lot of the information that I'm remembering is all mixed. I wasn't paying attention on the item, if I even got the item.
Ether drum.
Lacerito Ital.
Oh, he doesn't have anything important anyway. What am I doing? Why is my phone blowing up? Okay. Let's just build up stocks. Fair enough. I don't... Oh. Chaos solo run. That would be kind of tricky. For some places anyway, because I don't think Chaos does... No, wait, no, Chaos should do a decent amount to this enemy. I just know there are some enemies that resist the aura moves, and... Stock for now, I'll heal later. I will heal now. Actually, no, I will down Dex and hope it sticks. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, he is...
Yeah. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. This is it.
Oh, no, that's right. No, you will stay here. You will stock again. Cosmos will go to the other side. In all three games, Momos I had great pride in myself for when I streamed Xenosaga 1 because... Well, I got the Urtikaiser, and I was using Urtikaiser against the final boss. The killing blow was Momo's Star Bunny attack. Okay, I will heal. Junior. And then from here, I will go Cosmos.
Yeah. Eat this.
And hope he doesn't counter boost.
Eat this. Yeah. Charging.
He's close, okay. I want that thing dead as soon as I can. Hmm.
Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, it worked.
I'll be
Ooh,
sure to
I'm
send
down
you
the
some
skill.
flowers.
I don't want to show that to Holly. I was expecting that to be a lot more of a struggle.
I told you to leave Rubito alone. Variants aren't monsters. You guys are just weak.
Stop it! You'll kill him.
Rubito? Don't look at me like that! Rubito!
Alrighty. I was not paying attention. I still love all of the details and references in this game series. Oh yeah, the censored scene.
What?
What were you thinking? Number 623's badly injured.
Is that what this is about? All he's gotta do is just regenerate. What's the problem?
Regenerate?
Regenerate. Like this.
If I remember right, in the original Japanese, he doesn't use an energy ball. He pulls out his gun and just shoots himself in the head.
You idiot! Don't you ever pull anything like that again! If you die, you can't come back to life!
You mean... Are you saying... you can't regenerate?
Of course not!
That's a special ability only you possess.
Only me? You're both gonna die and leave me behind? No! I don't want to be alone! If you die, I want to die too!
Stop it! Don't say things like that! Now you're making me sad too!
Rubino, don't leave me behind!
Oh, yeah. God, I haven't played that game in years, too. I also love the dichotomy of this game. You have this really sad moment of the boys and brothers crying, and then it just goes to the happy-go-lucky music immediately right after. Like, yeah, everything's okay.
What is he doing?
I don't know, but ever since that day, ever since Albedo learned he couldn't die, he somehow started to change.
Really?
We didn't understand. There was no way we could have understood. We couldn't know what it felt like to have a body that wouldn't die.
Death is rest for the soul. Who was it? Who said that? If the body did not die, and the fears born in the mind just continued to pile up, the world would be nothing more than an eternal prison.
Old man. In the beginning, Albedo and I were one.
Because you're both from the same fertilized egg?
No. He was literally attached to my back from conception until the 28th week. His heart was attached right around here.
What? Occasionally, due to incomplete cell division, twins are born sharing some portion of their internal organs.
That's right. Our special abilities, the power to halt or stimulate cell growth, are both based on the same basic principle. But after we were split apart, our powers headed off in different directions. And that's why I shouldn't have just abandoned him.
Junior, couldn't you try? Just one more time? To approach him?
Well, you know, we're both pretty stubborn.
I like how through the series, Ziggy says things. End of story. End of the sentence. End of thought. No, I appreciate how Ziggy says things, but half the time they're referenced to Pied Piper. Because I guess when he says the death is the rest of the soul, Chaos is the one that told him that in Pied Piper. He didn't know it was Chaos, but... I'm going to pause for a quick moment. This room is a little chilly, and I'm going to go grab a sweater. Sweater acquired. Oh, but yeah, no, all of the references in this game are interesting. Like, one of the big parts of Dmitry Yuryev's plans is pretty much foreshadowed from the start of the game. But you don't really think about it until it happens, and you're like, oh, that makes sense. Because the one reference I always talk about is with the URTVs, Junior in them specifically. They're named after the 4 alchemical processes used in the creation of the Philosopher's Stone: Rubido, Negredo, Albedo, and Citrinitas. And the Philosopher's Stone is a component used to make the Elixir of Life, or the Elixir of Eternal Life. And Dmitry Yuryev makes the 4 kids, so he can transfer his soul into one of them and live forever. So he named him after the process to give eternal life, so he could get eternal life. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. It's one of those details that isn't explicitly important, but it's a nice little fun fact to know in the background. I have gone to the wrong direction. I know about the game, but I apparently don't know how to play it. Oh, for sure. Especially in the 3rd game. And the manipulation and everything with Kevin. Where was I supposed to be going? Did they go back to the ponds? I was talking and focusing on getting a sweater and was not paying attention to where the guys ran off to. Okay.
Commencing with neural monitoring of unit number 666. Membrane electrical potential, stable. Spontaneous brainwave frequency of number 667 shifting from 20 to 28 hertz.
Calm down, children. Don't get flustered.
Stabilized, 8 hertz.
That's better, just like that.
So these are the URTVs.
Dmitri, will they be all right? I don't want to hurt these children, even for Sakura's sake.
I'd heard they were young, but I didn't expect them to be this young.
You're pretty sentimental for a soldier, Helmer.
I believe a soldier's duty is to protect human life.
This time, Sakura will be with you too.
You can tell the enemies are stronger now because they're green.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Well, I'm not a fan of that.
Eat this!
Hate the axe ones.
Ether drive!
Hmm. That's not what I wanted to do.
Open ether circuit!
There we go.
This is it.
That's what I wanted to do.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Could have gone better. Could have gone
I'll be sure to
worse.
Send you some flowers.
Oh, I have skill points. At least now survivability should stay up a little bit. If everyone knows how to heal.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
Eat this.
I hate counter boost.
Yeah. Charging. Eat this. Eat this.
Also true, yeah.
Let's call it a day.
I assume there's nothing on the truck. Nope, can't even get up there. I have said it many times, but I will say it more. My main complaint with this game is how large the areas are with how fast your characters move. I understand it's for like the realism aspect to make things look more in proportion to the character sizes, but sometimes just walking down a hall takes a lot longer than it should. That was one thing I appreciated with the cartoony aspect of episode 1. Oh yeah, I could turn up the speed, I just, for the sake of the stream and the VODs, I don't. I will complain about it night and day, with the full knowledge that I could just adjust it myself. I don't know why I attacked Ocean. Oh, for sure. And then the difficulty scaling when you go to a new area. When I first got to the summer portion of the UMN, I had like 6 or 7 game overs because random stuff would just stun lock me. Not stun lock me, but boosting, doing massive damage, I couldn't really do a whole lot. Can I do it? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, my neck. Just need to get Shion up once more. Yeah. Disrupt the turn order with a boost. Crit on Junior. Boost for Cosmos. And skill boost on Shion.
Come on, let's go.
That's disappointing, honestly. Doing all that, killing all the enemies, spending all that time, and getting 60 points. It is up here.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Yes, yes, I'm beautiful. I get it, I get it. Now, hold on. Because you said counter boost isn't as bad as it was in the first game where enemies had infinite boost. The enemy didn't have any boost there and it counter boosted. Enemies are some bullshit.
Eat this. Eat this. Ether drive.
Oh, why? Okay, back to Junior. Kill this thing. Actually heal her. I healed Cosmos because I was thinking, oh, let's go 2 to the right. I pushed right and it went immediately to her.
Ether drive.
It's weird. Why'd I boost to Shion? Oh well.
This is it.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh good, nothing over here. God, I keep pushing start. I was playing Dark Souls and now my buttons are all messed up. Not the buttons, but my brain.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. Just so I can get some boost.
Bye bye.
be sure to send you some flowers. I've got no time for wusses like you.
Me. I appreciate the passive ether healing. Oh. That wasn't right. That, however, is appreciated. The battles would also go so much faster if I wasn't trying to get the extra skill points. I could have healed. Because Xion doesn't do much to these guys anyway. Okay, I am keeping an eye on this. Enemy boost is at 0. So if this guy counter boost, that's BS.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
And did I kill him? Yeah. Okay. I'll write back attacks.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Alright, how many points did I get? Respectable. Dang it, I have to go the other way. Because I feel like this is the way I need to go.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Open eager circuit. Charging. Open eager circuit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, let's call it a day.
It has been an hour and some change, so I'm going to go on a short break, take my dog outside, refill my water, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I have returned. And that tree is going to be a bridge.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
I just need to build up some boost. It's not gonna kill him. It did kill him. Oh god, her eyes.
Ether drive. Open ether circuit. Charging. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
All right, let's call it a day.
Yeah, this is definitely going a lot smoother than the first time, or the first area. want to go back an area real fast. Actually, let me... Okay. Best viewers. Da 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 da. Next. Scan. Do do do. Goodbye. Oh, right. I need to find the wrong ways to go first before I go the right way. Because the wrong ways have items and things to discover. And sometimes they have nothing at all. It's the Schrodinger's cat of video games. I don't know if I don't check. It could be something amazing. It probably won't be, but it could be. Don't Naruto run at me.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Now they're a little stronger. Okay, CC. Yeah.
be sure to send you some flowers.
I do love the music of this game, though. I'm iffy on the battle theme, but everything else. Are these equips or passives? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No. And that's all I wanted to know, is just what those were. If those were passives. I wonder. Xenosaga 2. Level 1 class H. Ikyo. Xenosaga 2. Secret Key 3. Segment address number 6. Wait. No, I already have that one. EP regen? EP regen. Segment address 9. Xenosaga 2 segment addresses. Ah. So it'll be a short while. That is fine. That is fine.
Here we go.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. They were no match. Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Huh. Oh, so nice. Howdy. Welcome back. I've made little progress. Well, actually, no, I beat a boss. That was about it. How are you doing? Yes, we're hydrating. I already took a break once, a short one, to refill my drink. I have a giant thing of tea here to still soothe my throat from yesterday. Yes. I got up and I walked around outside with the dog for a little bit. Hey, Echo. How's it going? I try to, when I stream, take a short break at least once an hour or so I can get up, walk around, tend to the dog, etc., etc. Doing alright. It's been a lazy day. I'm not fully awake, but it's a Sunday. Yeah.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
I didn't mean to kill him. And what about you, Miss Ma'am? Are you taking care of yourself? That's what we like to hear.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh, fair enough. I live on leftovers. Sometimes, anyway. Granted, half the time, girlfriend doesn't know how I'm able to do it. In that, I can easily eat the same meal, like 4 meals, 5 meals in a row. I'm like, it's there, it's food, I'm lazy, I just pop it in the microwave, it's fine. Well, he's doing alright. He is surprisingly not attached to me right now. he is laying on the back of the couch, soaking in some sunlight through the window. But he's doing fine. He's eating well. I gave him some fresh chicken today. He's spoiled. Like, at least once a day, if I have everything on hand, he gets his regular food, a probiotic soft chew that I break into it, some pumpkin mixed into his food, like pumpkin puree, no additives, and then a small scoop of cottage cheese if I have it, and boiled chicken. So despite looking like the gremlin he is, he eats very well. And then throughout the day, he still gets his regular food. And I put some of this high-calorie, like a high-calorie syrup, honey-type stuff for dogs. So he eats well, he gets his nutrients, he gets stuff. Yeah. I don't remember what I tell to people. Or who specifically I tell things to. I can remember very specific details, but not who the details involve sometimes. Yeah, it makes no sense to us. Oh yeah, you said you had a Yorkie, right? Have or had one of those. You need to share pictures sometime. I know the girl will half freak out because she loves Yorkies. And speaking of the timing, his food is dispensing right now too. He has an automatic feeder. So if you hear like the metallic tinging in the background, that's what that is.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, so Namari can call her dog a psychotic old lady, but if I call mine a skinwalker gremlin, that's going too far. That's how it is. I gotcha.
Ether drive.
Clase Rito y tal.
Echo, you haven't seen the pictures. I didn't say he was an evil skinwalker gremlin. He is. He's very sweet. A bit of a problem sometimes, but he's very sweet. I hate the noises these things make. There's no reason for it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all. Posted a pic. And sending that to the girlfriend. Psychotic old lady. All right. I feel like it's always the small dogs that have that tendency. Like, so our dog is half Chihuahua, and we apparently just got lucky because Chihuahuas are notorious for being assholes. A lot of Chihuahuas are anyway. Filbert effect active.
We got really
Gnosis
lucky. Ours is a
materialization
sweetheart.
complete.
And ankle biting, yeah. Our dog is just a pain and will pee on things sometimes. But outside of that, like he's never bitten anybody. Well, he's bitten me a couple times before when he was little, but that was specifically when we were playing. He growls at us sometimes when we're playing, because it's playing. Or if he's really comfortable and we need to like move him while he's sleeping and he wants to protest, so he's just like, "Ah." But he doesn't do anything. He doesn't fight it. He just makes noises like, stop moving me, don't touch me. We do it anyway. That's, I mean, in retrospect, does anybody like to be disturbed while they're asleep? So, I get it.
Looks like I was judged.
Ether drive.
He's just crazy with huge attitude. Would you say that's par for the course, Namari? I'm not saying that, but would you say that would make sense if she is your dog?
Ether drive.
Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Gets a pass, I guess. That's fair, that's fair.
This is it.
Looks like I was judged.
Good lord.
Eat this. Eat this.
La Ferrito y Tal.
Eat this.
Still love how our dog is, I mean, it's ours,
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
but I will always say the dog is hers. Because she picked him out, she did all the choosing. She wanted him. She wanted him and I went along with it. So it's not like I didn't want him, but I was indifferent at the time. And since day one, I have been his. She is her, or he is hers. I am his. And he is obsessed with me. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I liked him since day one too, but I'm not one of those guys that were like, oh, I don't want the dog ever, and then suddenly we're best friends, but I was impartial at the start. Like, he sleeps with us in bed at night, and so when he does, he has to sleep on me. If I'm usually home by myself, he will sleep on me or near me, or I guess the back of the couch, because there is a perfect sunspot on the back of the couch. So depending on his mood, I will be second only to the sun.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. This is it.
I'm just glad that the girlfriend is a dog person and not a cat person. I don't mind cats. I am allergic. And my old roommates had like 3 of them. And I'd rather not live in this house addicted to Benadryl.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Hi, buddy. What you doing? Go get a tail wag. What's up? Come here. Yeah, he walked.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
I'm gonna mute for a quick second. He is a spoiled dog. He was happy and wanting to investigate, but he also wanted his food. But he had food. So he wanted the special syrup sauce on his food.
Take that. Your orders, Shion?
Oh, welcome home.
Ether drive! This is it!
La Ferrite Ita.
What's up?
This is it!
What? Come here. What you doing? What's up? You go outside? Okay. Let me switch this over to my BRB screen so I can go run them outside real fast. I guess it's been about an hour, so yeah.
Don't mind me. I am trying to get us situated with the dog. He is standing on my chest and just staring at me. Sir? He did not want to lay on me. He wanted to stand on my chest and stare at me and wag his tail and then leave the room. That was it. Anyway, back to the game.
So predictable. No problem. I am back. The pup didn't know what he wanted. Oh, okay.
Cosmos, activate portlet effect.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty cool like that. I think he's raided me once or twice. Or he's raided me once, at least. Now let me move my mic slightly. There we go. You just exploring the house? What's up? He's standing there, menacingly. What? Why are you whining? Come here. Or just go back to the doorway and... Sir? Why are you... Did you eat all your food and now you want more? Alright, let's get you more food. I forgot to mute my mic. Yeah, he did eat up the food. So he got more. I know. Because of his size, we pretty much just give him food whenever he asks. Which is probably not what you're supposed to do, but... yeah. So he is eating some more. He can pack it in like no other. Little man can eat like 3 times his weight. Why'd I go to Xion? I didn't want Xion. Right. I think about pizza and I gain 10 pounds. God, I could go for some pizza. Okay.
This is it. Eat this. Eat
enemies have been exterminated.
I choked on my tea. I forgot how to drink liquids. As opposed to drinking solids, I guess. Junk food is pretty good, I say as I have a pack of Milano cookies on my desk. Granted, I did not buy the Milano cookies. She got them for me. They're just the basic milk chocolate. I have been trying to do a little bit better with some sweets. In that, like, say, my teas and coffees, I use fake sugar in it. And like soda, I drink zero sugar soda. I'll have to try it. I know with like the Terry's chocolate oranges, I was always a little on them. Like they were okay, but they didn't like call out to me. I tried Poppy. It just, I don't know, I couldn't really get into the flavor. Like I can see how some people can, it wasn't for me. At least not yet anyway. It's probably like an acquired taste. Cranberry does do well with diet things. There was one. Oh, it was it Verner's? No, it was Canada Dry. One of the sodas I had for a while was the zero sugar Canada Dry ginger ale with like a cranberry lime splash to it or something like that. Some of that BS that they put on the packaging, but I mean it just tasted like a fruit soda. Didn't taste diet at all, to me anyway. I think that was only like 5 calories a can. Maybe it wasn't Poppy I tried. I think I tried something else. Oh, it wasn't Poppy. It was like Bubbly that I tried, which was like a different brand of LaCroix. I could not get into LaCroix. I tried it and I'm like, it tastes like TV static.
Eat this.
Nah. I'm very, very picky with diet things. Which is why I'm going for the zero sugar. I can still taste that diet taste that I hate. But it is not nearly as prevalent in the zero sugar ones as it is in the diet ones. I think it's because they use different types of the fake sugar. Yeah. I was never a sparkling water person.
Charging.
What you want now? What? Why are you staring? I don't know what. Well, he walked into the room and then walked out of the room, and now he's standing just outside of the room, staring at me. Come here. Come here. No, the other side of the chair. You with this? Come here. You nerd. Bongo time? I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Oh. You gonna lay down? There you go. There you go. Please don't throw up on me. There you go. Okay, now move my mic a little bit. There we go. Sorry about that. Move my drink closer and my phone. Okay. I had to get resituated. Now he is snuggling with me.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
He did, but he was being a little coy with it. Because he was standing on the other side of the room just staring and not actually coming up to me. I had to trick him to get close to me so I could pick him up and put him on my lap. And then he just immediately flopped down. And then we had the bongo time, because after he eats, he likes bongo time because it burps him. He is a baby. He needs to be burped after he eats and drinks. Apparently.
Come on, let's go.
That is one thing I also enjoy with this mic, is with the boom arm, I can now actually recline back sideways and not sound like I'm talking from across the room. Because I can move the mic closer. What was I doing? Yeah. We call it bongo time because we pat his sides like a bongo. Oh, that's where it came from. Oh lord, do I have to fight those guys again? Yeah.
Cosmos, activate portward effect.
Ether drive.
This is it.
One with a ramen spot nearby it. Ramen spot. Do we have a I'm trying to think if I have a ramen spot near me. I mean, I'm sure I do. Maybe.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
I have seen places with like studio. Don't fight me on this. It's either some people pronounce it Ghibli, some pronounce it. I pronounce it Ghibli. I've always pronounced it Ghibli, but like a Ghibli-inspired ramen shop, food shop. But all the advertisements I'd see for places like that are all like 2 hours away from me. Oh, don't blow up. It blew up. I'm sure I've seen some things of like anime inspired food places.
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
And it's almost like they just do it in a performative way. Like, oh, it's just a regular food place, but they have a poster or two on the wall. Or they just change the name of some food items to be like, oh, this is Naruto's ramen bowl. And it's just regular ramen. There's like nothing special about it. They just like make the names and things. And it's like minimal anime themed designs in the place. Like, oh, there's some figurines or Funko Pops on a shelf. And it's like, what's the point? Like, put some effort in if you're gonna do that. Yeah. See, because I've seen like some concepts of things where the food would be normal, or could be normal. Disconnected my controller. The food could be normal, but have the recipe or have the food that's served based on an anime. Say, oh, here, have this mushroom stew from Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi, or have Katsudon from, I forgot what anime that was popular in. Like, there's simple ones, but like a lot of anime have their signature foods. Naruto has ramen. That's always his thing. Sure, simple, sweet, it works. Dungeon Meshi, you have a whole range of things. That's actually kind of funny. Because right now in front of my monitor, I have two of the, I don't know what they're called. They're like the ramen topper figures that they have from Demon Slayer. One is my girlfriend's, which is Rengoku, and then I have a Shinobu, and they're both just eating the onigiri. Oh yeah, we did talk about that. What else was there? I would add a joke on the menu too, because it has to be there. The jelly donuts from Pokemon. What was... Some anime had like a coffee jelly to it. I'm out of tea. Disappointing. They could do an extra spicy curry from curry from Fulakuli.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
I haven't heard of that one. I know some anime, but as far as like actual anime goes, I am slightly inexperienced. She is more of the anime connoisseur than I am. I've seen a fair bit, but she definitely has me beat. Oh yeah, I think I saw you have a Crunchyroll, or that was someone else. Like it's linked in the Discord profile. Okay, yep. I think you do and someone else does that I know. But I was so disappointed now thinking of Asian food. We have a sushi restaurant nearby. And it's alright, the sushi's not bad, but it is horribly expensive. Like, I say horribly expensive. It's expensive for my area. Like, one basic California roll with like, so an 8-segment California roll is like $12, which is obscene for a California roll. What was I doing? Yeah. I mean, the food is good, it's just expensive. But I went there and I got the takoyaki because I hadn't had it before. And it was good. I think it was raw. Because like the inside of the takoyaki was gooey. Which I've never had takoyaki, but I always figured it was supposed to be like cooked all the way through, like almost like a pancake ball, like a savory pancake ball with octopus in it. That was my impression. I've never had it, but I was like, it feels like I'm eating an uncooked pancake. I do love sushi though. Sushi's really good. I just don't like getting it from that place because of how expensive it is. I can understand with like good graded sashimi and like the actual cuts of fish being expensive because that's more of a trade thing. But if I'm just getting like basic quote unquote Americanized sushi, like a California roll with like the imitation crab and cream cheese and whatnot in it, which people can hate all they want, but it still tastes pretty damn good. I'd rather just go to our Meyer because they have a sushi section with like crab rolls and things like that, which isn't peak sushi restaurant, but it still tastes pretty good, and I know it won't give me food poisoning, so it's doable. And it's cheap, so I'll take it.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
This is it. I'll heal
Me
you
too.
now.
I often give presents that explode and die. Oh, for sure. I have a message. Now you confirm if she's joking or not. One, she said the dog was cute. Crazy Lady Ava. And then she sent me a voice memo of saying she's tired and wants to go home and for me to come get her ass. But the way she said it made it sound like it was a joke, so I'm going to wait for her to confirm. Okay, she was joking. She was being quote-unquote dramatic. Yeah. She works at a Subway, so I definitely don't blame her.
Cosmos, let's go!
I feel that. I used to be a manager for a Subway. That's actually how we met. It was scandalous. She was my employee. Well, she then switched stores too, and I eventually quit that job and moved to the hospital. Hey, she started it. She will confirm. She will tell you she started it. Apparently I was cool, and that's how I knew she was deranged. Yeah, for thinking I was cool. I'm like, I sit at home and I play video games and I work at a fast food place. Perceptions are skewed. That's fair. I was single for like 7 years straight. She didn't have to worry about that.
Filbert effect active. Hypnosis materialization complete.
Also true, yeah. She wants to start getting into streaming. She's not much of a book reader now, but she is a bit of a homebody. Whether it's watching stuff on YouTube or just laying around listening to music. Me streaming and then like hanging out with people makes her want to do it too. And I was like, you can. We have computers all over the house. She's like, well, I don't know what I'd like to stream. I was like, you draw, you do art. Do art streams. People do art streams. Like, I'm sure Nabari will stop in and say hey. Yeah.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, for sure. So at some point I have to help her set all that up. Like, luckily, setting it up on a computer is... it's not rocket surgery, at least. Like, there are some parts to figure it out, but, like, it's manageable. This whole we're streaming from consoles. That one I am less versed in. Oh yeah. I was helping what is their name? Milky Jewel? One of the people that Danny shares around sometimes. I think Sammy stops in there as well. Yeah, I ended up helping her like 2 nights ago, completely on accident because she was doing a test stream because her alerts were messed up. I didn't know it was a test stream. I just jumped in and I was like, oh yeah, you could I was like, you can set this to that, you can try switching this up. This is how I have it set on mine, and ended up working and solving the problems. It was just coincidence, which it worked out for me because as I'm going through the settings on my games or on my OBS, I realized that I messed up my entire PS2 scene by when I was playing Dark Souls, because OBS is stupid sometimes. Well, it's stupid because I copy and pasted my PS2 scene to a PC game scene, so then I can just change some of the background stuff, and just make it quick play. So I can just click this scene if I'm doing this, click this other one. So like if I'm going through and say, oh, I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls, then I can click on this one, and I'm on my computer game one. If I'm reading, then I click on this one. If I'm playing my Switch, I play this one. But I copy and pasted it all from the PS2 to the PC game. And in OBS, if you copy and paste groups of items, it messed up because I edited it in one, and when you edit a group in one scene, it edits every single scene that group is in. So I adjusted it, and then it ruined the entire formatting for my PS2 stuff. So then I had to go back and make a new one, and I wouldn't have known until I was right about to stream if I didn't log on at like 5 in the morning just to help her out. So I was like, oh, let me tell you how I have mine set up. Mine's broken. I need to fix this before I stream tomorrow. It's a whole thing. And then I let her know not to do that for the future and make the same mistake that I had made. Hey, Danny. Hey, I was just talking about you. Well, I was talking about Derry, but I had mentioned you because that's how I found Derry. No, you were a bystander in the conversation. Hey, Bobby.
Bye-bye. Sayonara, baby.
I'm trying to remember, wasn't someone making a joke that Bobby Walker was Danny's alt or something in a different stream? Whose stream was that? Oh, I think it was Kilt. I think it was one of Kilt's streams. Oh. Oh, it is. It is actually your alt. I didn't know if it was a joke or not. I mean, I figured because you responded with, "Who, lil me?" Oh, I get it now. Doesn't Sammy also have an alt? Or is that a joke? Because it's like Sammy Dabby Doo, and then you have Moisty Dabby Doo. Oh, well, fair enough. Is that how everyone gets affiliate so fast? It's just all of the alts. What was I doing? Ah, yes, killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. only have one Twitch and one TikTok. Had one TikTok. I still have it, but after the initial ban, to keep myself from constantly opening the app by habit, I deleted the app, and then the next day it came back, and you can't download the app. Yeah. So I miss a bunch of Travis's streams because he always advertises them, but specifically on TikTok, the Kaizo Emerald runs. That just makes me think of the whole Flappy Bird incident from years ago, where it got taken off the Play Store, and so everybody would be buying old devices that still had it installed for a god, like, way too much. It is a website, that is right. I just haven't really... The funny thing is, I haven't been on TikTok in a hot minute because of all that, but I'm still uploading my clips there. Oh, I was joking earlier too, when I was fighting a boss in this game, that I was really glad Holly didn't see it. Because Holly has jumped in here a couple times for some of the streams for, you know, little bits here and there. But it was one of the bosses she struggled on hard with, and I did it first try, and I was like, oh. I was expecting that to be harder. That said, I am a bit more well versed in the battle mechanics of this game. I'll clip it after the fact. I was already planning on it because I was gonna share it and be like, "Oh no, at Holly, what happened?" Because it was a very short battle. In retrospect. I can poke fun after the fact. I was trying to help her during the fight when she was having it. Because she was getting fairly upset at it. It was BS for her. Like, the luck and RNG was not in her favor. And then she had one person in her TikTok live who was constantly telling her like, oh, hey, you should restart the whole game from level 1 and try doing better up until this point, and just repeatedly saying it over and over again. And it's one thing, like, say if Kilt makes fun of her, or if we poke fun here and there, but that person, she didn't know who the person was. So it's just like, you're not having, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It was like, you can banter and poke fun in moderation, but like, don't be an ass about it. Or if you are being an ass about it, at least do it in a respectful way. Yeah. Like, I don't know people all that long, and I will still, like, yeah, I'll poke fun a little bit here and there. What am I doing? What are you doing? But, like, I know there is a definite line in the sand. And if a person's like, okay, we poke a little fun at Kilt if he dies in Dark Souls 2. I poke some fun because I know for a fact I'm going to turn around and play Dark Souls 2 and I'm going to die 3 times as much as him. but if someone is legitimately starting to get upset at a game, I'm not gonna go around and still poke at them for it. Like, okay, you're struggling a bit, you're not in a good mood. I'll help you out if I can. I will offer my advice on these boss fights and stuff like that. I will look up what I can to help you out. And then after the fact, once it goes up, I'll poke fun and be like, damn, that was something, huh? That happened to Echo last night. Oh. That sucks. I have not been paying attention and I'm going to die. I'm not going to die. Refresh. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And it kind of, even then, like, it's, even if you don't know the person, or if like the person doesn't fully know you, some banter is understandable if it is in the environment of it. So like, say, yeah, I'm newer, I understand, but say if I go into, like, using Kilt as an example, I go into Kilt, I have, you know, Brian making fun of Kilt for dying, Holly making fun of Kilt for dying. Like, yeah, I'm gonna poke a little bit of fun. I'm gonna be reserved with the fun I poke, because I don't know him like that, but I can still, like, play the audio bits and stuff like that, being like, oh damn, you fucked up there. But like, moderation's key. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I was joining in on the make fun of Kilt for dying, because I'm also telling Kilt, oh hey, I have Dark Souls 2 and I've never played it. I'm gonna start playing that blind. So I'm gonna make fun of you for dying a lot, because I know for damn sure you're gonna come in and see me die way more at the stupidest things. Yeah. I mean, see, even that was one of those, like, you say it once too, and you can kind of ignore it. You say it once and you're like, alright, that's not cool, but whatever. But they said it like 7 times, every single time she was dying at this one boss, and it's like, you're just being an asshole. This isn't friendly banter anymore. It was barely even that at the start.
Eat this. Eat this.
Alrighty, no worries. I have not been paying attention to this battle and making some dumb calls. Fair.
Bye-bye. Let's get going.
I'm also usually pretty good with taking the banter, because I don't really take games that seriously. Especially if it's a game like Dark Souls, because it's one of those... I'm not good at those games. I know I'm gonna die. Where am I going? Why are we here just to suffer? Speaking of annoying bosses, I think I'm about to run into one. Let me make sure I have everything. Oh, same. I would like to play Phasmo because I see everybody playing it, but I'm not good with like certain team strategy games like that. It's one thing if it's like a team fighter, like Overwatch and that, which even then I'm not that good at. But it's if I'm playing in the right group, it's fun. Even if I'm not good, it's fun. Phasmo, it can still be fun, but like, it'll be less fun for other people. Why are you borfing? It was a neighbor. It was the neighbor. Boy. He has been set off by the neighbors. And now he's drinking water. Oh yeah, I always have a stream on for like background, even at work.
Sakura! There's nothing here today. If we run, we'll be at the beach in no time. Why not? Let's go. First, we'll cure your illness, then we'll go to a real beach.
Rubido, look!
What do you know, Rubido? You're just like me, aren't you? Rubido's a monster too. It all makes perfect sense. Once, the two of us were one, so if I'm a monster, that means you're a monster too. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so happy.
Wait! This isn't my shadow!
Rubido, calm down. Please don't get angry.
I'm not a monster!
Come on, Pup. Come here. Come here.
Can you still feel the beating in your chest, Rubido? Can you still feel my heart buried in the right side?
Come here.
Chief, the encephalon field structure has started to rapidly collapse. It's not a problem with the system. It was probably another trap inside Momo.
And he is back
Should
down
have known.
for a nap.
Albedo anticipated the likelihood of an encephalon dive.
Did you say Albedo? If he was an acquaintance of Sakura Misrahi as well, then it may have been part of his plan to bring Junior here.
A bypass intrusion into the encephalon? Such a sweet smell, Rubido. The smell of rage evaporating off your body. Sure you don't suffer from excessive norepinephrine?
Junior!
Junior, calm down. Don't you want to make peace with your brother?
Peace? I'll have you know, Rubido and I are the best of pals.
Let me just stick these in here. That's the ticket.
Yes! That's it. Come on. Unleash what you've been holding in all these years.
I'm gonna take you down. You're gonna regret this.
Sounds like fun. Give it a try.
Stay back, Xion.
No. Oh, no. Oh. Steal, steal, steal. Yup. Another boss fight. God, they have too many skills.
Lase Rute Ital.
All right. The girlie says hi to you. Girlfriend, she says hi to you. BCCB.
I love it!
Ether drive.
Yes, that's it!
This is it.
I think he resists. Jesus. Resists beam. That's fine.
Yes, that's it!
Lacerito y tal.
Suffer for me! Yes, that's it! Ooh, that tingles! Yes, that's it!
Hmm.
Open ether circuit. Open ether circuit. Open ether circuit.
Yes, that's it! Yes, that's it!
Eat this!
Yes, that's it!
Eat this!
Yes, that's it!
Eat this!
Yes, I love it!
Open ether circuit. Open ether circuit.
You haven't forgotten my powers, have you? Yes, that's it! Ooh, that tingles! Yes, that's it!
This is it.
Yes, that's it! Suffer for me! Suffer for me! Yes, that's it! That tickles! Yes, that's it! Yes, that's it!
This is it.
tickles.
Open ether circuit.
That's fine.
That's it.
Ether drive.
Yes, that's it. That tickles. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it.
This is it.
Yes, that's it.
Can his arms break already?
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Yes, I love it.
Charging. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Open ether circuit.
Lacerito y tal.
Ether drive.
Hmm.
Lacerito y tal.
Ether drive.
Oof. I'm sorry. Oh. He's not blocking. He wasn't blocking this entire... Oh my god.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat
Don't die. He died. I was trying to say that for next turn. Oh well.
No, Junior! If you fight Albedo, you'll just be hurting yourself.
Wait, Xion. Junior is losing control.
You've got to hand it to him. He's trying to control his emotions. But his body hungers for combat. We are weapons, after all.
Stop!
You fell for it, ma pesh. You're so easy to manipulate, my mechanical angel. Miss Rahi and his crazy whims. Anyone can see that it would have been smarter not to give you human emotions.
Momo, you're awake! What about the Y data?
It's gone. The thing we feared the most these last 14 years. The key. The wheels have been set in motion. They can't be stopped.
This is it. The key to the abyss. The gospel that will awaken Milsha.
She was, yeah.
Are you
She
looking
wasn't
at it?
busy at all at the start, so we were able to sit and eat together.
Let us share our new world.
She had her chicken nuggies.
Junior, what's wrong? My chest. My right side.
Chicken
This
nuggies.
pain, it's Albedo's. His heartbeat is fading. It
I'm adjusting the gain. Oh no. Alright, I'm going to switch to the BRB screen for a moment. Be unmuted temporarily. I'm going to change discs. To Xenosaga 2. Disc 2. Checking disk. Confirming it's working. Pausing. Putting my music on. And I will take a short intermission so I can grab more fluids because my tea is empty. Maybe grab a quick snack. Make sure Boyo doesn't need to go outside. And I will be back in a few moments. I am back. It was a bit of a longer break than my standard. That's because not only did I grab my water and take the dog out, I had a small snack. I finished up my cookies, the healthiest of snacks. I should at some point eat actual food. I mean, I ate earlier, but I'll figure that out later. I'm not terribly hungry at the moment. Even though I've been streaming for 4 hours. So yeah. Let us switch back here and continue on with these unending cutscenes.
When Albedo released the seal, the lost path to Old Milsha was reopened once again. In response to this incident, the Federation government and the immigrant fleet both began their invasion into Milshan space. Their objective was to gain control over the original Zohar, which was still sleeping on Milsha. However, the immigrant fleet had anticipated this incident and successfully broke through the Federation's blockade. The immigrant fleet began their descent into Old Milsha. In its confusion, the Federation government's response was slow and disorganized. Though they deployed ships to try and secure the region, the Federation was unable to stop the immigrant fleet's advance.
I see that Milsha and the subcommittee have begun to take action. And there's news that Vector is taking part as well. Can you handle them?
Leave it to me. I have already dispatched the Inquisitors. The disheveled Federation will be no match for us.
Margulis.
Yes, Holiness.
I have faith in you. Not as an Inquisitor, but as a comrade who shares the same goals. I want you to show me the strength of your devotion. Do you understand?
Yes.
Meanwhile, after receiving orders to appear before Vector, Shion and Alan returned to the Damrung, stationed in Milshan space. In response to the immigrant fleet offensive, Representative Helmer dispatched Milsha's standing forces to support the Federation. Helmer also planned out a covert operation to acquire the original Zohar on Milsha. This mission was secretly supported by both Vector and the Contact Subcommittee and would be carried out by the Kukai Foundation. Upon receiving Helmer's request, Junior and the others made preparations to descend into Old Milsha in the newly restored Elsa. In addition, to ensure the absolute success of this mission, several new members also joined their ranks.
Judging by the situation, it seems the journey to Old Milsha needs to happen as soon as possible.
Yes.
According to Representative Helmer, if they use your 100 series prototype special navigational skills, they could potentially travel to Old Milsha undetected.
Yes.
Yes.
It'll be very dangerous. But I can't put the entire star cluster at risk because of my personal feelings.
Excuse me.
It feels strange to me now. For some reason, I don't want to let you go.
Mommy.
It's just like Ziggurat said. You and Sakura are two completely different people. The Sakura that Rubido described to me was a carefree tomboy. But you're a thoughtful, dependable young woman. That's why I want to get to know you better.
Goddamn right I am.
It's going to be a difficult mission, but make sure you come back. I'll be waiting.
Yes! And everyone is super excited about it. Hey, Shion, are you even listening to me?
I'm listening. Miyuki, do you even know what's going on? We're on high security alert because of that phase distortion.
I know! It's because the path to Old Milsha was suddenly opened, right? The observation teams are going nuts!
Well then, now's not the best time to be chatting like this, is it?
That's not very nice. What about you? The director still hasn't received the Cosmos Real-World Operation Data Report.
Nephilim?
Shion? Shion!
What? Oh, sorry. You were saying?
I said you should hurry up and send the data to the director. Is something wrong with you? Are you feeling okay?
No. I mean, it's nothing. I'm just tired. I'm going to get some rest. Talk to you later, okay?
Wait, Shion!
Was that an illusion? Why? Why was she... Why did she have such a sad face?
Because she's like 6,000 years old and witnessing the destruction of the universe. It's one cause for it anyway. Drugs. Alan drugs. Gotta explore before I talk to Alan. Oh, Shion, what happened to your glasses? Weren't those glasses a present from Chief Kevin? I don't know. Ask Alan. I want to sleep, but I'm having trouble sleeping. I want some medication. Alan has medication. Hey, Alan, do you have any medication? Yes, I have medication. Why do you want the medication? You look terrible. You should go get some sleep instead. Alan. Don't be stupid. No. Okay. I wanted to make sure there was nothing on the table. The light made it look like there was something shining there. Kind of like how they would do it in the first game.
This is... It's... the Zohar?
Oh, yeah?
The... Bronia? Feb? Is that you? Shion. Feb? What in the world's
Something
going
happened?
on? What is this place? Why are you here? This is the cage in which my sisters are held captive. A frigid prison constructed for the Zohar. A prison?
Oh, yeah, that's
But
fair.
where are they? I don't see them. Shion, set them free from this cage. Please, I want you to lift the curse that mankind has placed upon them. But I don't know where I am. Where is this place? How do I save them? I don't understand any of this. Soon, you will visit this place. Please, Shion. Save Cecily. And Kath. Wait!
Oh. Yeah, that's always fun. I make random jokes and statements half the time, and then people will look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, right, I forgot who I'm saying this to.
A dream? Oh, right. I have to send the data.
Oh. My main joke is that I am 7 sentences in a conversation I didn't know we were having. Because I'll just say something and it's just... There's context to what I'm thinking and what I'm saying because I thought hop. And I compare it to Wikipedia link jumping. Where you go to Wikipedia, you click on the first blue link. And then you click on the next link. And you click on the next link. And everything is vaguely related. But I don't say it until I come to that final thought. And that's what comes out. So it's like, oh, I feel like I want to have pancakes this morning. Like, oh, someone says that to me. And I respond with, damn, the aquatic, or the breeding habits of salmon are fucking weird. And there's no connection there. But that's kind of how it is. It's completely unrelated. I'm like, no. It makes sense to me. And then I have to then walk through the steps of everything with the person. So like, you mentioned this, and it made me think of this, which made me think of this, which made me think of this, and then this, and then this. And I ended up here. So I always have to explain my context. Oh, that's fair. I don't really know anybody that's like normal. I guess maybe her parents to a degree. I can't really say my parents. Because I don't talk to my dad, and my mom died. That sounds a lot more depressing than it is. It's fine. She did meth. She did meth.
Nephilim.
She's in a pond somewhere. She's literally sleeping with the fishes. So I don't really have a whole lot of family on my side that I talk to.
What in the world are you and Feb trying to tell me?
Feb is waiting for you. There's no time left.
I am
Waiting?
a huge fan of dark humor.
In my dream?
Xion, you must go. And there, you must make an important choice. It is for your sake, as well as theirs. It is something very important to both your past and to your future.
Oh.
My choice?
Yeah,
Past,
that's
future?
fair.
What are you saying?
The path has already been opened. Please grant her this one request.
The path? You mean Milsha? Feb's sisters are on Milsha.
Xion, hurry before he awakens again. Feb, save her sisters.
Chief! Are you in there?
Oh, I definitely get that. I have to put on like a podcast or a YouTube video in the background when I go to bed.
Ah, Chief.
Because
you're not busy, are you?
I need
If it's okay
something
with
for
you,
my
I'm
mind to
sorry,
focus
I have
on.
to go somewhere now. Talk to me later, okay?
What? Hey, where are you going in such a hurry?
Old Milsha.
Oh, I see. It's very romantic this time of... Wait, Milsha? Whoa. Chief, are you out of your mind? Do you understand what's going on out there? We're on high security
I could
alert.
never do
There's a
ASMR.
war about to start. Besides, what are you going to do for transportation?
It works
There's
for some
no way the
people, but me it's
Administration
just like,
Bureau is going to authorize a transfer in a state of emergency.
get out of my ear.
It's all right. I've got an idea. There's a transport here on the dam rung that Kevin was developing concurrently with Cosmos. If
That's
I
fair.
use it, I could travel through hyperspace without going near the UMN.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, what are you saying? That's a AA rank secret even within Vector. You can't just go and...
I'm going. I've already made up my mind. Please don't try and stop me.
Oh, damn, you don't have to shove him. I think the only the thing that's closest to ASMR that I would listen to
I have to fall for somebody
would be like
her?
the YouTube channel Odd Tinkering, where it's just he's repairing old electronics and stuff. There's no talking to it, it's just the sound of them repairing this stuff. But it's not like all up in your ear, and I couldn't do that. Like the people are like, "Hi, today we're doing this." I could not do that. Sorry to do that to you. I do love the sound of a good fire.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Damn, I didn't even like do anything. You just immediately started shooting me. Okay. So the swimsuits. In my defense, I would not want to wear the swimsuit, but the swimsuit increases her damage output, or anybody equipped with a swimsuit has 10% more damage dealt, like output. They get an increase in skill points after the battle, and they are faster. Yeah. They're like, if you're gonna be a pervert, we'll at least give you an excuse to be a pervert. It was nice in the first one, because if you didn't want to run around in a swimsuit, you had the ability to extract abilities from equipment. So you could just like, oh, the equipment gives me a boosted amount of skill points, so I'm just going to take the ability off of that and equip the ability in a side menu.
Predictable. No problem.
At least some equal opportunity. Everybody's in a swimsuit. I just haven't played with many of the guys except for Junior. Yeah. Yeah. Agility +1, skill points plus 10%, an additional 10 to 15% damage. Oh, for sure. I was gonna say, because I don't mind her casual outfit.
I'm taking you down.
Because some of them don't even make sense. Ziggy's outfit makes sense. Because he looks like he's in like a military style scuba gear. Cosmos does not make sense. Because she is an android. Why does she have a swimsuit?
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Now the outfit aside, why does she have to do the pose with the outfit? That's my question. The like sultry Vogue pose.
All right.
Damn it.
I'm taking you down.
I wasn't trying to get away, I was trying to trigger the trap. I just wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Screw it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all. I'm taking you down.
Okay. Thought I was gonna summon someone.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
That's the pumpkin one. I want the pumpkin. I don't want to go in there, not yet. Because I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Make sure. I don't know. These games don't really have a map. At least not that I know of.
Okay, here we go. This is it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so just from doing these fights, I went to like double digits, and now I have 1,200 points to spend. And now I'm back down to 100.
I'm taking you down. This is it.
Hey, Reno. How's it going?
This is it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Oh, that's fair enough. Hopefully I'll have a chance to stop in. If I don't end up getting too scatterbrained as per usual.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Dang it.
This is it.
That's rude. I wanted the skill boost. Ah, my wrist.
This is it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Gurren Lagann is an anime, basically about extra-dimensional aliens trying to prevent the evolution of all species past a breaking point. So people make giant robots to fight each other so they can kill God. And the main character has a giant drill. Because it's all about the spiral. It's been a while since I've seen it. But one of the characters, who's part of the team, basically just fights in a bikini. She wears a bikini and has a sniper rifle. What's her name? It's Gurren Lagann. Yoko. Yeah, you can just look up Yoko and you'll see what I mean. They give me a stat boost. It gives her agility +1, skill points +10%, and an additional 10 to 15% damage. So just higher damage output. Why? I don't know. But then it gives me more skill points, which I can use to gain abilities. Like that.
I'm taking you down.
This is it.
Let's go.
Yeah, so there it gave me 48 skill points. I think without the swimsuit, it only gave me like 42. Yeah, those enemies don't attack. They're just guard bots that'll summon other ones. Okay, I think I do need to go down here then. I think there were no other doors I missed, correct? There was not. Okay. But yeah, I say it as a joke, but honestly, if I wasn't wearing the bikini, I don't think I would be able to kill them in one turn. Just because of the additional damage. So many things to destroy. I'm gonna push the button. I did my part. Miss ma'am, please go down. Secret key 7. Was there anything else I can get from that? Oh. That could have taken a lot longer, because the boxes have a chance of holding the key. What did it give me? Secret key 7. Class 2 F skill. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh. That's not great. That's... Why would I waste a turn to have a chance of canceling an enemy's turn?
I'll burn you to a crisp.
And a 1 out of 5 chance at that. You doofus. There we go. And then I don't know how much Reno knows about this, but I try to kill them when the bottom of the right screen shows a fist that says skill, because it gives me a skill point boost. Extra points at the end of the match. Okay, this is the one I want in, so I want to go into this one.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
This is it.
Dang it.
This is it. This is it.
Times 4.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Yeah, and then if I hit it on that skill boost, I don't know what the chances are in this one, but in the first one it was a 65% chance to get ×2 skill points for the enemy killed, a 30% chance for ×4, and a 5% chance for ×10. Yeah, no doors, okay. Oh, I can go down. There's nothing in this room, is there? Hope not. Oh, okay. Destroy everything first. Now, what did you get me? Boost. Grilled cheese sounds good. I unfortunately have neither cheese nor bread at the moment. It'll get to me in several hours. I forgot which region you're in. Wait a minute. You said up north, like the New York area, I believe. If I'm remembering right. If I'm remembering the right person. Yes. I don't know if you're in the New York area. I remember someone just saying north. Okay, yep. Because I was talking about my friend Kat, Connecticut. Okay. So a couple hours away. Just a few. I could have just reset it there. I didn't have to. Oh my lord. And there wasn't like a door I could get through. Oh lord. Destroy everything again. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I know in one of the other rooms a door was locked and said I couldn't get in from that side. And these rooms are on the opposite side. Maybe I just like destroying things. But I'd rather waste time to finding out it's nothing than to avoid it and missing something. The whole better safe than sorry thing.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat later.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
I know she's probably eating at work.
There it is.
All right. But how are we gonna get on board? The security here isn't exactly easy to override.
Brute force.
Chief, are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
If we go any further, getting fired will be the least of our problems.
Oh, be a man already. We can't
Damn.
turn back, Alan. We've come
Grow
this far.
some balls, Alan.
Now let's get moving.
Break the law.
Oh,
Be a man.
this is nuts.
My chair. There we go. What you doing? Why don't you lay down? Why don't you lay down, Pop-Up? Pop-Up. Why are you coming over to me? Huh, buddy? Look at that tail wag. Oh, happy Pop. Yeah. Oh, you shook too hard. What you doing? Do you just want to sit on my lap instead? Oh, you're on an adventure. Goodbye. He was standing on my leg and did the ear flapping of like shaking his head around and about threw himself off of my lap. I caught him in time, though. Oh, now he's eating food. Okay. Oh. I gotta figure out what room that is then. So I don't have to repeatedly do it. You're fine. All right. God, the other day, he was standing in, I had him sit on the chair next to me. And it was pushed a little further back and kind of off to the side. And I was kind of scooched into my desk. Well, he decided he wanted to be on my lap regardless, so he goes to try to jump
I'll burn you to a crisp.
as I'm turning. So he jumps from the chair onto my lap, lands one paw slips, and he starts tumbling straight to the floor. I caught him, but there was just this like an "oh Jesus" moment. Freaked out the girl because she thought he hurt himself. I was like, no, but he's trying to be a stuntman and it's not working too well for him.
This is it.
Come on, let's go.
He will risk his life to sit on my lap. Isn't that right? Well, he just ate. He just...
La Ceruto Ital.
Oh. Moisty doity doo. Is that the one I was saying was possibly Sam's alt? I don't remember. Or it's just because it says do.
think this is a good idea?
Maybe. What you want, boy? Come here. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Well, I can't pause. He just ate, he just drank. I'm gonna take him outside real fast. So let me switch it over to this. Let me turn on the music real fast. And I will be back in just a moment. I am back. He is eating food. He has fresh water. He went to the bathroom. And I'm good to continue playing. Turn off the music. Go back to my screen. Back to my game. Here we go. Die.
Predictable. No problem.
Ooh. Shit.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Mayo is interesting. I've seen grilled ham and cheese, but the mayo is interesting. Not bad though, because I used to do tuna melts with mayo. And it was odd how I would do it, because people hated when I made it like that, because it would make the dorm smell. Because I would take the canned tuna, mix it with the mayo, and then fry that in a pan with garlic and shredded cheese, and then put that onto some bread and then make it into a grilled cheese from there. It was so good. It's simple, but I'm a fan of tuna. But it was pungent.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
That's not the one I wanted to attack. Yeah. I've also seen people... Wait, no, I have seen people put mayo on grilled cheese. I've seen people do it like on the outside of the bread too. I've never tried it like that though.
So predictable. No problem.
Thank you. She does like grilled cheese sandwiches. Break off to the left when you see the number 4 on the far left side. Jump down, open the door here. Okay. I do like a little bit of tang. Plus, it's nice to have like some sort of oil and vinegar to go with the cheese, so it kind of cuts through. When I make mac and cheese from scratch, I put in like a teaspoon of mustard. I'm not a big fan of mustard, but adding just a small bit to like a pot of mac and cheese helps give it like a vinegary tang. Dang it. Oh, that's what the break bonus is. I was wondering. Because I have a skill that's like, oh, break bonus plus 10%. I never knew what it was for because in this game, you just break the things. There's no chance to it. And it just recovers one of your stocks. What's up, pup? What you want? Do you know where you are right now? You're just kind of staring off. Oh, you had to come in here to burp at me. Okay. Sour cream would be good, yeah. Come here. You want to lay down?
Let's go.
Got your soft blankie. Come here. Oh. Fuck you too then. Damn. He never knows what he wants. Oh, for sure. I think this is the one. Yes. Should just be open now, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I see. What's up? Yeah, Robert. What's up? Come here. You look tired. You look like you want to lay back down. Come here. Come here. Oh. Don't just stare at me. Come on. Why are you being skittish? I don't know what you want. Why are you just staring? Come here. Get over here. Here. You doofus. You goofball. Just adjust the mic. Yeah. Get up here. Oh, man. There you go. You avoid me picking you up for some reason, but you don't mind when I pick you up. And you stare at me like you don't know what you want, but you just want to lay down in my lap. But then you fight lay in my lap until I actually put you in my lap, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is fine, I like this. He's a goober. Basically. I see. That's one way to do it. Do I have the door 15? Oh, yeah. I don't remember if I can do this or not.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
new invention's not bad at all.
I'll get there eventually. No, I won't. Yeah, I think I have to go to a different room. Oh. You can move against the wind, so do so running north. Clear the enemies, then run north straight toward the extended wall. Once you reach that wall, veer to the right, yada yada yada.
Okay, here we go.
This is it.
Come on, let's go. I'm taking you down.
This is it.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Ah, I see. I'm shielded. Partially. I would have expected there to be a chest there. There was not.
Warning. This area is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Please leave immediately.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Okay.
Let's go!
How's it looking?
power's active. Looks like we can do this. I'll initiate the system. Please, hurry and get inside.
Okay. But it looks like we're a little late. We're kind of surrounded.
Yeah, I see them. Hang on tight, Chief.
Wait! Alan!
All right. That ought to hold him for a while.
Not bad. Alan, I'm impressed.
He grew the
Well, it's all
balls.
part of being a man. And the power of love.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
I'm gonna floor it. Hang on tight.
Wilhelm looks a bit odd in this. I mean, they all look a bit odd. He looks like an off-brand action figure.
.41 parsecs to Milsha. No ship signatures around.
We're halfway there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what kind of maneuvers are those? That's well beyond the limits of the human body. We're hit! Shields are lost!
I know!
What's going on? Hurry and confirm the situation.
Oh.
It's no good. It's not responding to our command. Cosmos, she suddenly started up.
But that's not possible. Her reactor isn't even installed.
The binding is released.
I know!
Suddenly, motorcycle.
No!
It's okay, this is only half of the entrance.
Wait, Cosmos, where are you going?
Shion.
What?
Shion is calling me.
Shion? Chief Uzuki is...
It's all over! Chief! I thought you were a man. Quit whining and shoot something! Is this the end?
Shion, I am switching your craft to control mode B. Prepare for docking.
What? Docking?
Sailor Moon transformation with the robot.
I think we're saved.
Oh, thank goodness.
Enemy craft have withdrawn from sensor range.
Cosmos. Thank you.
He does. He was not built for this.
Chief.
He's a scientist.
Transmission.
A transmission?
Yo, Miss Vector. That was quite a show you put on out there.
That voice.
Hey, if you're alive, say something already.
Captain!
Time to go to the past for a quick second. Am I able to just... Oh, thank Christ, I can just exit whenever I want. You know, people give Alan a lot of crap. He's the comic relief character, and I get it. But like, considering the entire team that they're with, You have Junior, who is a bred and raised soldier. Momo, who is she's an artificial human who is also partially made for combat. Ziggy is a combat cyborg who used to be a police officer. Chaos is Jesus. Cosmos, robot. Shion, she's been through a lot of things, and with her family history and everything, like Jin and them, like she knows how to fight. She's been through like fighting ranges and stuff like that too. Alan is just 100% a civilian engineer. He has nothing to do with anything, and people give him so much hell for it. Like, oh god. Yeah, basically. I like how I was at one point during this stream half struggling with some of these enemies, and now I go back and they can't even touch her. That was a critical hit and it did 0 damage. Well, that one did damage, but I feel like it goes through defense. Yeah.
So predictable. No problem.
Not even gonna bother. Keep pushing the wrong button. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Not terrible. Going between Dark Souls and this game is messing me up. Because Dark Souls, to open the menu, you press pause. And this one, to open the menu, you press triangle. "7 minutes until bedtime for Kato." Alrighty. What time is it? Oh. It is 8:54.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
This is it. This is it. This is it.
Come on, let's go. I'll burn you to a crisp.
Pass.
Take that.
Alrighty. Let me just shoulder bump the mic and make a lot of noise. Sorry about that. Okay. Change the old man's clothes. Oh, God. Mystery boy. Gross. Orange juice, tomato juice, and coffee. Me message my girlfriend real fast. Hey, Popeyes. Sleepy puppy. Yeah. Oh, sleepy puppy. Or sleep. Alrighty. think I'll go for maybe 15-ish more minutes. Alright. Go back.
Here we go.
Fuck your car. Warehouse area.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
This is it.
Let's go! I'm taking you down. Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Damn.
I'll burn you to a crisp. This is it. So predictable. No problem.
Where was the thing? Is it in here? Yes. Oh, how was the book? Depends on the book for me. If it's well done, then yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, for sure, for sure. concepts are nice, but the execution has to be good. I mean, in retrospect, I feel like a lot of vampire stuff is inherently mixed with BDSM. Also true. What was the story? I see, I see. Actually, here, I have to cut stream just because it's 9:30 and I have to go pick up the girl in like 15 minutes. Let me see who is doing their stuff. But I'd like to hear more, or at least like the title or something. You can send it to me over Discord if you want. No pressure. Let me check something real quick. I will probably send this over to Kilts. And the Guilt Commander. Did it go? Yeah, I already follow him, it's fine. Alright. I will send that over there. And go from there.